Pulling up with the crew just because outside chaos breaks, we ain't scared. Pixel warriors here, no fight is spared. Headphones blaring in an epic quest, dodging bullets, aiming for the best. Reality fades, we're lost in the game. Chaos in the streets, but here it's fame. Midnight madness conquers the night, gaming with the fellas till morning light. Out the window, sirens blare, but in this world we don't care. Every click and clack, we're in the zone. Strategies like kings on a throne. Outside world can't crumble and fall. In this digital realm, we stand tall. Shots fired outside our door. We keep on playing, always wanting more. Virtual battles, intense and tight, while the real world fights through the night. Midnight madness conquers the night, gaming with the fellas till morning light. Out the window, sirens blare, but in this world we don't care. Every click and clack, we're in the zone. Strategies like kings on a throne. Outside world can crumble and fall. In this digital realm, we stand tall. Shots fired outside our door. We keep on playing, always wanting more. Virtual battles, intense and tight, while the real world fights through the night. Midnight madness conquers the night, gaming with the fellas till morning light. Out the window, sirens blare, but in this world we don't care. Midnight madness conquers the night, gaming with the fellas till morning light. Out the window, sirens blare, but in this world we don't care.
Yo, what up, everybody? I hope you're having a great day, because it's a great day to be alive. And if you ain't alive, then what the heck are you doing here, bro? Was you a ghost or some shit, bro? Why you here watching me instead of being, resting or something? Haunting some motherfucker somewhere. Hey, we're having a good night, man. It's actually the night before a great day. We got a birthday in the family tomorrow, so we're not going to be on until the crack of dawn. But we are going to do a little prepping, a little two-stepping, a little popping, a little dropping, a little reload and locking in place the magazine so that we can totally dominate in the new Warzone, OG, Verdansk, Black Ops 6. It's here, and so are we. So thank you guys for stopping by and being a part of the stream. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it greatly. If you only knew how much I really appreciated you guys stopping by, even if it's just one of you at a time, it's all good, man, because we are a community. We are the best to ever do it, man. We the greatest. And if these other busters don't know about it, it's because they don't know yet. Right? Let's start. I really dig this album. Twitch and YouTube try to try to ping me for copyright infringement sometimes. But this is a no copyright music source. I think dude's voice is why it sounds a lot similar to some other rappers. Some of these East Coast cats. And they probably do use samples occasionally. But you guys can rest assured it's copyright free. You can actually go to Spotify and make copyright free playlists. They already have them put together, playlists sponsored by Spotify, so that you don't have to worry about whether or not what you're putting on your YouTube channel or your Twitch channel, because it's pre-screened. You feel me? So, what have we learned and what do we know about BO6 and the OG Verdansk? Well, for one, there's a lot of people talking online, talking a lot of trash, talking about some things that I was even talking about yesterday, wanting changes to be brought to Warzone already, and who they think the devs are targeting with the way the game's set up at the moment. And I agree with some of what the streamers are saying, and I don't at the same time, because I can see both sides of the aisle, both sides of the coin. And I was complaining about some of it online last night myself on stream, but I still agree that it should stay where it's at. And what I'm talking about are they've gotten rid of some of the balloon zip lines, the redeploy drones and such. You can still get like a redeploy, a personal redeploy, but it doesn't take you up as high into the sky. You can only like reposition like right in your immediate vicinity, maybe like a building or two. It's not going to take you up way up in the sky and you're going to go to the next actual location, like neighborhood or city within Verdansk. Like the personal redeploys are good for like repositioning within like the vicinity of your mini map. And then they also have the redeploy zip lines that are the personal ones, the little bitty circle, the little loops. Those are in Plunder, but they're not in like quads. They're not in BRs. But they are in Plunder still, and it is a welcome. It's a welcome part of Plunder, because it's not as serious of a mode. They may be in casuals too, I don't know for sure. But what I do know is that the TTKs in Warzone at this point in time are little to nothing compared to what they used to be. And what I mean by that is you get shot with a gun, any gun, it doesn't matter what gun, and you are going down within a second or two. I mean, just before you have time to react. If you're standing on a ledge of a building, or up on the top of a stoop that looks down over the building, by the time you can react and jump down off of that stoop, you're down, bro. It's just how it is. Oh snap, are we actually not chat banned? Let's check it out. Let's check out our time and date. Time and date's correct. Did I actually get on my official Okay, they fixed it for me. Cool. So you're not supposed to be able to get chat bans taken off of you. But I did find out that I think it's called Activision Advantage. Or like, I can't remember what they call it exactly. It's like Streamer Plus. And usually it's reserved for like big name guys that have thousands of followers. But I don't. I just have maybe 200 total or something between like all my platforms. And that's not a brag. That's to say, like, Activision is kind of, I think they're trying to appear differently to the community. And it doesn't mean that I trust them all the way out the gate or nothing like that, but it's just weird that they go from like not giving a crap about anything you say or do to, hey bud, you stream to 50 people at a time? Bro, we want you to have the streamer experience. Yeah, what's wrong, man? Yeah, we'll make sure that you get on chat bans. So, hey, it is what it is, man. It ain't what it ain't. You do what you can, and you can't what you can't. That's why I ain't tripping on some of the people in the game that maybe don't understand the way certain things are done or run, you know. But I've been playing this game for a long time, and I definitely have a pretty good understanding of how things work. And I still got myself on a chat ban somehow. I didn't call anybody any crazy names or no derogatory terms. I mean, by the AI standard, I did, but it was a fairly innocuous, like, term that I used. It was very G rated. What is this? The Canucks.
Hey, reporting is ordered.
What is he supposed to be, bro? Beat Verdansk. It's funny though, he's got a little beer belly on him. I mean, he's got the beer belly and the sports paint and the solo cup around his neck. It's pretty funny.
Shoot, move, communicate.
Same beer belly. Go Verdansk. The stuff they have in this game, dude, it blows my mind that they think this shit is appealing to people. Like, I think personally, this is about as far as they should go. It's having like crazy futuristic type stuff. Like, that's ridiculous, bro. But it appeals to somebody, man. It just ain't me. Right? Like that's ridiculous. This one's halfway okay, but I mean, what is this shit, bro?
Thought you'd never ask.
Wow. So creepy looking, bro. At least I got it more kind of accurate with the eyes on the side. Instead of having the eyes in the front. It's fucking creepy, dude. What would be funny is if he held the gun up like this. Instead of front ways. Holds it up to his eye, put the scope up here. Maybe I'm just goofy. Half off? What is this? What? Hammer? It'd be way better if you took a bite out of it. I don't know why he roars like a lion. Like, this is some goofy shit, too. Like, who does this appeal to, man? Like, the gun camo's okay. Because that's something that, like, it's not going to affect my gameplay. If you want to do those little emotes or whatever, like, cool. But the skin is so off-putting, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I'm thinking, yeah, I get it. It's like a pothead hippie guy, but it's kind of weird. The Ninja Turtles are all fucking cringe to me. That's super cringe. I can't stand these two. This whole row, really. This guy's outrageous. This guy's a little iffy. I don't know. These are kind of... That one's goofy. Like, some of them are kind of over the line, and some of them are kind of... some of them could be better. Let's put it that way. Like this guy, like that could be better than that. It's just a guy in a jacket. A lot of people like this one. Like this looks like a man. This guy doesn't even look like he should be in Call of Duty. Let's vibe for a second. With the music. Vibe away our cringy feeling energy. All right. So we still got some getting used to the map. We got to find our perfect spot for the meta of our choice. All right, we got to figure out what weapons we want to use. I've had a little bit of used to, or getting used to playing multiplayer, and we have gotten back into Warzone a little at a time. Kind of dipped our pinky toe into things. So I'm definitely not used to one, how slow the movement has been. When I think about the last day or two playing like Plunder, and we did play some VR too, but the movement is so much slower than multiplayer, bro. It's like the same like omnidirectional multiplayer movement, but it's slowed way down for Warzone. And then the TTKs have been tuned up so to be so quick that people online everywhere are throwing a fit about wanting the devs to give us more, damage points, or to nerf some guns or something. And it's like, dude, no. Warzone's in a better place right now than it's been in a long fucking time. Let's let them keep it where it's at, and maybe you should learn how to play Warzone again. And that's what I'm doing. That's why I've been playing a little bit of Plunder. I've been playing a little bit of multiplayer, figuring out these new weapons, getting them leveled up, and then learning how the movement on Verdansk as a whole, it can be slowed down and played in a more methodical way so that we can come out with some dubs. And not just because we had like a lucky chance. And I think everybody wants to be able to say that their ability to do that is up there, right? That you understand the game enough to be able to slow down or speed up or do whatever you need to do to be able to win games. So I think a lot of these streamers need to get off their high horse and realize that this entire game doesn't revolve around us as a streamer. I mean, I'm not a big name in the community yet, but the entire wide world of Call of Duty's sandbox feel to Warzone is like, it's finally good again, right? Because that's kind of what Warzone was. It's like, it's Activision wanting to take like a sandbox experience, kind of like Tarkov or DMZ type style of game, and slowing it down a bit, taking away the extraction, taking away the looting, as quite a bit, and making it a place where the casual player, the person that can only play for 1 day a week or 1 hour a day or whatever, can get in there, have fun. Any kind of crazy shit can happen. Anything can happen because you don't have the zip lines to shoot you like a rocket into the atmosphere, so you can just dive bomb every person across the map, team after team. It's definitely a draw for them to be able to get people back into the game. Maybe people that have been away from Warzone for a year or more, by bringing back the OG, right? But not just that. Also, they want to bring in new people. And if the TTKs are put back at a place to where you have to be a sweat guy, like a sweaty ass player, every single match just to try to get a down on one person, right? I mean, I don't know. I feel both sides of the argument. As far as making it to where casuals can get in the game and have fun too. But I ain't gonna lie, I did find myself getting on last night and getting killed so many times. Like so quickly, just immediately dying to anybody in any direction, any way. And just being like, what the fuck, bro? It doesn't feel like skill matters anymore. You can just shoot somebody with a SMG and just randomly spray and they're dead. And it's like, yeah, I think that's what they wanted to do, yeah. Like, hold yourself. Slow your roll, bro. Don't complain. Instead, try to evolve and try to adapt to the game and become a better player. Focus more on your positions and your repositioning and your high ground. Hit more headshots, right? I mean, that's end of the day, that's what I need to do. So that's what we're going to focus on a little bit later. We need to get this gun up to level 40. Let's go.
Let's go.
We got the lead. Now hold it. Come on, you're losing this fight.
Damn. He killed his boy.
Got one hiding down in the fountain.
It's the Super Jew. I seen you the other day. I laughed so hard at your damn name. Okay. Reset and reapply. Come on. Damn, bro.
Enemies have destroyed your assault badge.
Archangel making noise.
Damn, dude. Damn. It's the problem with using just a sniper, bro.
Trying way too fucking hard for no reason.
Alright, we're gonna have to use this damn submachine gun more. I think lay down behind a rail.
Yeah, he's there, he's there. Bro, what?
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Got your ass.
Need to adjust my screen back, man.
Oh, bruh. They're all
Was it too-
they're camping on the other side of the spawn. There's two of us, one in that little room upstairs.
Was he to the left or the
and
right?
there's one laying down.
the-
Left. I mean right, my bad. Right. Oh, there's another one on the left when you come up the stairs from the spawn. There's one to the left. He's just standing there.
One in the
Alright.
truck tank.
Your assault pack has been destroyed.
Got him. Careful, careful, that's mine.
Ah,
Oh, wow.
crouch walking fool.
Bruh. Fuck.
Fuck, man. As soon as I move, another guy pops me in the butt. Fuck, man. They're everywhere I want to go. Sorry. It's my first game on, man. We gotta get warmed up. Thanks to God laying in this hallway. I pulled the trigger, but you gotta be shitting me, man.
Requesting recon above.
Sorry, we about to win.
Yes, sir.
Finish line's in sight. Don't let up.
Fuck sakes.
Hotel Sierra.
You can't outdo the Jew.
They're nice.
I'll lie, man.
The guy's peeking his head around the corner, and I just popped him.
It's hard to see dude around in a rail like that too. And it makes your aim assist not work. Did we even level that down sniper up? I just want to level it up for the for that 6x scope.
Dark_Fox_29. Hello, you are almost
What's up,
finished
bud?
with your thing.
Yep, just about, man. We done got it on some of the weapons. Dark matter, baby. Look at that.
That's crazy, bro. Get off the game.
What you talking about? I only got dark matter on like 15 weapons.
Oh, 15. What? You still got dark matter though? You feel?
I got one of them on a baseball bat too. So watch out.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
I mean, you're in my.
I know I made your wiener tingle.
What happened, B? Bro, what the hell? What's happening?
I'm in the mainframe.
Back on our team.
I've
Doesn't mean
got
it's good though,
balls
dude.
of steel.
Huh? You heard that?
Dark_Fox_29. How much longer will it be? Cause I definitely need some help on other game.
What was you laughing at?
It's hard to say, bro.
Was it-
I just have to make a day for it.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy. Take them out.
Is it too much to start? Sit down, bitch.
He called him a B word. He gonna get us both, chat, man.
Pulling ahead.
If you start pulling out the B word, I'm gonna start popping off with it.
The N word like, type shit.
Nah, the B word will get you popped too now, man.
Really?
Yeah, I just got off a chat band today.
I got off a chat band like what, 2 weeks ago?
Dude, I got chat banned for 2 days for saying that somebody was a
Only for
lunatic.
2 days, bro. I got banned for 3 months one time.
Yeah.
It,
So,
it wasn't the best.
a bunch of people voted for Babylon, and I told them they were a bunch of lunatics. And I got a ban like 30 seconds later.
Damn.
And then I got off that chat ban, and it heard somebody else say the F-A word, the F-A-G word. But it heard it through my headset on my mic and banned me for 14 days. And then I tried to get smart, so I changed the time and date in my PlayStation, right? Which works. It'll let you go back in the game, no problem. But I got a chat ban on that date, and I had moved my time up like 5 years. So when I came back to the game, I had like a 7-year chat ban.
Yo.
Yeah, I had to actually get a hold of Activision. Of course, I didn't tell them what I actually did, but
We've taken control.
I was like, there's no way I got a 7-year chat ban, bro. What the hell?
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
I figured they wouldn't even do anything about it, but about 3 days later, they got back to my email.
Well, I'm getting shots in the back, and I'm loving it. Yo, where the hell did I die from? Just escaping under the freaking truck? Are you kidding me?
Why you in here doing this camping stuff, man? Why you in here camping in the nacho booth? Nobody ever talks back to me when I'm taking them hostage.
Yeah, every time I take someone hostage, I just be talking like, bro, you like that?
I mean, aren't they supposed to be able to talk back to you?
Yeah, they do. Bro, I'm about to be negative, bro. You gotta be kidding me.
It happens, bro. I went negative last game.
Like, bro, I was literally like 9-2. Now I'm 10-9, dude. They just be catching me off guard now.
Oh, yeah. I don't even feel bad about it, man. Like, especially when I do stuff like use just a sniper or something.
Just don't.
This game is so manipulative anyways. It's like it really doesn't... It doesn't matter like it used to. Damn, somebody camping in the... I guess you call it the office room?
Freaking...
The signing room? Yeah. 0.88. But yeah, Dark Fox, if we figure out a day, man, that works for both of us. And it can't be tomorrow because tomorrow's my wife's birthday.
Damn
So
it,
I will not
my
be.
teammate. Like, why you gotta get in front of me, bro? Come on. Bro, no way.
Damn, dude. Dude hit the floor
Hey,
quick.
bro, he got both of us, bro.
Mm-hmm. Man, dude popped up out of nowhere. That silly guy. Enemy ass trap, what? I think that guy said enemy ass clap.
We've taken control.
Enemy ass clap. Just say that's what it sounded like. Damn, did that kill you for real? It looked like you were like
I gotta,
way far
I
away.
don't have replays. I want to see where he was. Oh, I knew somebody was there, dude. What the hell? You got both of us? Yeah. So. Sit ass down, boy.
You sit there for somewhere for 30 seconds and
Damn
don't
it.
see anybody. The second you look away, somebody shoots you in the head.
Lead dart.
I think you killed him, Junie. Yo, come on, man.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
I'm sneaking in like.
Now we both dove. So stupid.
You're falling behind. We got the lead. Now hold it.
Damn it.
Lost the lead. Backup's not coming. You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
Like, bro, where are these people camping at, bro? Like, holy cow. I was
Wow.
too.
Wow.
I know I didn't get best play, but fuck it.
Yeah, not me, man. This sniper's kicking my ass.
What?
Using the sniper. Trying to level up the garbage ass SVD.
Yeah, I'm Camo Grinds right now, so it's hard.
Yep. Melees are the hard one to get fucking dark matter on. Well, dark matter ain't hard. It's dark spine that's the hard one. 3 triple kills, you know. Because dark spine, you just got to get 5 kills without dying 10 times. With dark matter, but dark spine, you got to get triples. 3 triples in a game 10 times, I think. One more level. And we'll be able to use that scope. Let's get it.
Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
I got dark matter on the HE1 too. People trip out when they say dark spawn on the launcher or dark matter on the launcher.
Nice. We're pulling ahead. This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. We got the lead. Now hold it.
Hey, knock it off.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
I knew he was there. Why else would the door be closed? Dummy. Come on. Damn, I didn't say do there at all.
We've taken control. Tack off. Get a UAV in the air.
Come on, man. Why that was not doable.
Dark_Fox_29. You should try Resident Evil Village. I am doing it and it's really awesome.
I never really liked Resident Evil too much. I like the movies. There's something about horror games, man. It's not that I'm scared of them. I don't know. I just don't dig them. I mean, I know why I don't dig them, but I don't even like zombie mode on Call of Duty that much. Only time I play zombies is when like my homies want to play or something. I'm OCD, so I stay away from anything that puts too many intrusive thoughts in my head. Imagine that.
You've fallen behind.
Contacts are giving me a hell of a time tonight. Wow. Okay.
One of your assault bags has been destroyed.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
Camping ass little Betty, bro. That shit gets on my nerves, dude. I mean, everybody's allowed to play their own style, but shit, dude. Just gonna sit in the corner somewhere and just wait for somebody to walk by. Damn, dog.
My bad.
Fucking. Man, she wanted that kill bad, didn't she? Like Okay, we got level 40. We got it. I don't even really need it. I just wanted this scope on this fucking to unlock this scope for another gun. For Warzone. Because Verdansk is back.
Dark_Fox_29. I'm going to be sharing a video clip to YouTube channel of a person tried to kill me on GTA but failed.
Word? Yeah, I'll check it out.
Dark_Fox_29. I don't play Call of Duty much anymore cause it's getting boring, there's other games.
Yeah, for sure. I know what you mean.
Dark_Fox_29. I can't be playing Call of Duty every day.
I'm pretty good at playing Call of Duty every day. I thoroughly enjoy Call of Duty. It's not that I don't like other games. I enjoy Call of Duty. That's a crazy ass scope. Now I can see that one. That one's pretty nice. But now that Verdansk is out too, it's pretty nice. Verdansk is
Very nice.
all right. And now I need to. I need to get the LR762 up. Okay. Which now we have the 6x thermal. $200, $300, $400, $500 kills. Let's see what this see what this scope looks like. Oh yeah, I can dig it.
Dark_Fox_29. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is kind of smaller, but it is like Warzone.
Yeah. Now, what do you mean by smaller? Like the sandbox is smaller? I'm assuming that's what you mean.
Dark_Fox_29. Can go up to 20 or 30 players each team.
Okay. Effective, independent. ADS zooms to the value closer to the field of view setting. Okay. Weapon field of view, we want to go with wide. What? Arachnophobia mode? Swaps the models of vermin zombies to more friendly variants. I want to see what this looks like next time we're around it. Call me crazy.
Dark
Motion
underscore
blur
Fox
off.
underscore 29. For you can have aircraft and armored vehicles all well.
Yeah, I think I've seen clips of it. Okay. I'm gonna turn this up a bit. Trigger effect off, inputs off. Aiming. After zoom. ADS correction type. No ADS correction. The crosshair may not aim towards the aim point after transitioning. Corrects aim and prioritizes keeping the crosshair pointing at other players. Corrects aim to the crosshair after transition. Fuck yeah, that's what I would rather have. Dynamic. Okay, this is what I was thinking about changing. See if it worked. Hey, that's way better. As far as it being in the same place. Okay. I was wondering what that meant last time I was in there and looked at it.
Dark_Fox_29. He also can play as two teams, heroes and villains.
Like two different teams? Heroes versus villains, or like you can have heroes and villains on the same team? I guess what I mean is like you can have any character you want on each team, or it's heroes versus villains.
Dark_Fox_29. Will you play as Darth Vader in the other big swords, and also in the hero area you can play as the good guys?
Right. I get what you're saying though.
Dark
What are you barking at, Sophie?
_Fox_29. Villains on one team, heroes on the other.
Oh, okay. But do you get to choose what team you're on before you go in? Or do you have a character that you want for each team? And whatever team you're on, you're that character that you chose for that team.
Dark_Fox_29. Yeah, my phone is acting up.
Rose, leave her alone. Sit down. Girl, mama trying to sleep. You tripping. Rose? Just put your ass over Clint. Rose? Come here. Red card again. She's wanted a treat, I guess.
Man, come on. Oof.
We've taken control. Hardcore team deathmatch.
Dark_Fox_29. It chooses for you.
It's kind of like how it is in multiplayer here.
Dark_Fox_29. What happens in Galactic Assault is it put you on one team, and then victory or defeat it switches it.
Gotcha.
Dark_Fox_29. So it's like switching sides if you win or lose that round.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Fucking bitch.
Pull it ahead.
In the middle.
Loath Kubaliakoi. Cheap viewers on streambo.com. Remove the space at IL0.
All this viewer shit, man.
It ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
I wish y'all stop soliciting that shit on my channel, bro. I have to fucking block 2 people a day soliciting on this shit.
Oh my gosh, in the middle.
You've fallen behind.
I got it.
Dark_Fox_29. So it gives you the chance to play both sides, then it switches to another map.
Yeah, totally. I get what you're saying. It's how multiplayer is on
They're
here.
laying down. These motherfuckers are laying down everywhere. Unbelievable. They're just laying down everywhere.
Dude, that's nuts. I just hit fired this guy from 2 feet away, like 10 rounds, and nothing happened to him.
Come on. That's small. Fuck.
Dark_Fox_29. So if you're on the defense team, your goal is to stop the enemy team from completing their objectives. There is a life bar of how many lives people can respond into the map. It runs out, attackers lose. Wade Wilson. What's up, man? How's it been going?
What up, Wade? How you doing, brother? Doing pretty good. I'm just leveling up a few weapons before we go into Warzone for the day. Been doing all right though, man. How about yourself though, my friend? Fucking Deadpool in the chat, bro. Dark Fox, meet Wade Wilson. Come on. Man, that was spawned right behind me, man. Damn, bro, for real? That's how the cookie crumbles. Oh, yeah.
Nice not on our side. Stay ready. It's now or never.
Dark_Fox_29. Hey Wade.
Oh, up the stairs. There's 3 of them up the stairs. Oh, yeah, they're all over there.
Hostiles destroyed one of your assault taxis.
Yeah, Dark Fox. Have you met Deadpool, man?
Wade Wilson. Been doing good playing Warzone a lot lately. What's up, Fox?
I ain't gonna lie though, I was playing Plunder last night. We were kind of trying to get the map knowledge back, man. 'Cause it's been so long since I've been on Verdansk. It just felt strange, especially with the TTK that is going on in Warzone right now. Like you just get, it's like they just hit the delete button on you, man. Which I know why they do it, obviously, so that the casual players have a better chance to actually get kills. But man, it is so frustrating to like, you get $20,000-$30,000 in your stash and get all your gear, everything you need, get you a self revive. You doing your thing, and then by time high alert activates on your side, you're dead. I mean, it's like there's no point in even having high alert, because by the time you can duck below the ledge or wherever, jump out of the way of the window, you're dead, man. Especially if they're using HDR. Any sniper that's not the SVD. But I mean, I got a two-shot kill with the SVD yesterday. It was pretty gnarly. I was intentionally using bad guns to see what kind of TTKs we could get out of what weapons. Don't ever use a floor loot SVD. I can tell you that right out the gate. Unless you're like right up close and personal. The worst sniper ever, bro. What did I need to get that to? Level 20. Okay, I thought it was 40 for some reason. It was 40 on the SVD. That's what that was. Okay.
Dark_Fox_29. I've been doing good weed. I finished my live stream of Star Wars Battlefront 2 online.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about before you came in.
Dark_Fox_29. I got some wins and few losses.
You're on YouTube tonight? I activated my viewer stickers on Twitch. People been eating that shit up, man. Putting all these little stickers and memes and shit in the stream. I forgot that I activated them on Twitch.
Oh, okay,
So-
I get that. Whoever burped was a 10 out of 10. Whoever burped, that was a 10 out of 10.
Girl, you ain't
I
never
give
heard
that
no
one.
burp before?
I
Hey,
can't do it right now. I have to drink a soda.
I got one for you. Oh, wait.
Oh.
You said burp? Oh, shit.
That shit's funny, bro. Fucking dead. I'm dead, bro.
He said, I got one for you.
That was strangely arousing.
Did you shit yourself? Are you okay? Did you eat some Taco Bell?
God.
The after effects of eating Taco Bell, bro.
Oh, Sonny, those were crazy times. My friends and I were
I'm tired of this grandpa, but that's too damn bad.
We played dandy balls and legs are spread.
The moment that somebody said you shit yourself.
Everyone was. But back then we were
Someone
called
shitted.
fancies. It was real good old-fashioned grab the nearest tree and hold on for dear life gay. Not today's fancy featherbed thread count gay. People got hurt back there. Neutralize all
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Jesus. I swear to God, you kill me, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Do it.
I will go over to your house and
Hey,
slap
hey,
you
hey.
with a tortilla. Not
Oh,
any
shit.
tortilla. Those big ass flour tortillas that you
Do
make
it.
a burrito with.
Big cinnamon sugar one.
I personally will. I'll add it to my
Sweet
bucket
ass
list.
tortilla.
And I just got killed.
Come on.
Oh shit.
About to be in the chicken stove.
Here,
Damn it, boy.
It's all your fault, Wolf Up.
Hmm?
It's all your fault, Wolf Up.
huh?
You heard me.
I have selective hearing, sorry.
Uh-huh. Ah,
Nice work, bitch.
Damn. y'all gonna let me disrespect you like that is wild though. Huh? Huh? I'm sorry. Are you being a little salty? That a woman is beating your ass? Squeeze me. Do you need a Snickers? You sound like you need a Snickers. You don't sound like yourself when you're hungry. Do you need a Snickers? A Snickers. Dude, not gonna lie, a Snickers sounds great right now. Me and my fat ass.
I'm so sorry.
Dark
Oh
underscore fox underscore
There's a
29.
camper.
I'm getting close to 480 subs.
Dude, you know what sounds
What's
good?
up, bro?
I never had a deep fried Twinkie. Are they good?
You ain't never been to the county fair?
I've been to the county fair. It's just I never had like a deep fried Twinkie. I had funnel cakes. Now funnel cakes they hit different.
Anything
Oh
deep
my
fried is a little different.
Deep fried Oreos, I had. Deep fried Oreos are the bomb. They're just so sweet.
Yeah, they are pretty good. Something about the batter, I think.
I think so. Could be. There's a person.
Oh, buddy.
Yep, found him.
Round 1, fight.
Oh, you already died round 1, so. Oh shit, the guy got you.
Shut up. I don't want to talk about it. It was a camper. Campers don't count. If someone has to camp in this game, they're considered gay. It's fine.
What the fuck is your problem, dude? Fucking door was blocking me, shithead.
My problem?
Nah, this Marine dude shot me because I was in his way.
Oh.
He was trying. We were both going through the same door.
Wow, the fact that I spawned in their fucking spawn point. What the fuck?
You're like,
felt that.
what?
I'm not gonna lie. Have you ever
The
played
definition?
Stakeout?
Definition of a bad teammate.
Yeah. Have you ever played Stakeout and people get stuck in like the tiny little bathroom? Bro,
Yeah.
That's a
Well,
kind of rage.
That wasn't even what happened though. It was a big ass door. He just didn't want to go around me.
He's just angry.
Like I couldn't go through the door because he was standing in the way.
Someone's salty.
Yeah.
There's a camper at their spawn.
But it was a double door. That's the crazy part.
That's why.
Definitely enough room.
Hey, maybe they like Twinkies so much, and then they couldn't like squeeze past you, you know?
They killed their own teammate. Oh my god, that's funny.
That's what I don't understand about it. Like, it's usually an indicator that you're not good at the game.
Guys, we're losing. We have to farm them. It's
There's
time
a guy
to farm
in the
people.
spawn laying down.
Yeah.
I pulled the trigger and everything, man. What the fuck?
I don't know, the guys.
What is going on with the move?
Is this the end of Cindy's life? Why? Doesn't anyone love me? Doesn't anyone care about Cindy's life?
No.
You're just jealous. There's someone by the spawn in the ground.
Oh, what the fuck?
I was about to say ass.
Stupidity.
What's gonna work with teamwork?
Sorry, buddy. I meant to do it, Lone Wolf.
I'm gonna cry.
Damn. Oh my god.
Got him.
Thank God. Thank you.
I only got one. I was also lucky enough that I killed him.
Oh, teammate scared me.
What are y'all doing?
Motherfucker.
What is he doing?
That was karma.
The same
at its
fucking guy.
finest.
He got killed.
That was karma
No,
at
he's-
its most fucking best.
I thought he was the one that did the killing again.
Do I need glasses? I'm pretty sure I need glasses
There's a guy.
because I couldn't see that guy.
Coming around backside of
Where
chicken
are the
store.
ops at?
Got him.
Bet.
She sounded very Caucasian when she said ops.
Ops, yeah.
Where's
I read
all
that
my
for a
black
living.
ops at? I need my oppa stopper.
Got him. Oh. Ooh. That was safe. Safe.
I mean, we're definitely losing this one, but
I
it's
don't
just
think-
about how by how much.
I don't think we're gonna win this one, but it's okay. It's what it counts.
480. Is that on just on YouTube? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. $15 headshots, get 5 double kills, intercept 5 enemy projectiles. Okay. Alright, this might be my last multiplayer match for tonight. We're gonna see. We might swap over to Warzone after this. This song is definitely gonna cause some issues. Even though it's no copyright and it's remixed, probably gonna cause some issues.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Green light. Go, go, go.
That happens like every other, like 50-50 chances that's going to happen.
Lead dive. Shit ain't working. Lost advantage.
That was close. He pushed me right out there, boy, and then shot me. I killed the enemy, and then he shot me in the back of the head. Tripping, dog. Did it again. Gotta stop shooting your teammates, guys. Shot my own damn pack. Wow. I start spawning them on us. Should probably make the sniper my secondary weapon. Good job. That's the worst. It's call timing, bro. Well, we've been behind the gun all night. Colette. He hit me with a rocket. I guess you did, bud. Dude, I wasn't even nowhere close to that rocket. That's crazy. Killed me in the house. Motherfucker hit the corner of the house with it.
Nice work, bitch. Nice work, bitch.
Wow, wow. Wow, wow.
I'm about to bust.
That's how I feel about that one. What the dog doing? Player doesn't exist. I played with him last night. Name too short for search, but that was what their name was. Maybe they're on streamer mode or something. Ugh. See? She must be playing. In pregame lobby, doing what? Come on. Ah, she's in MW3. That's why. Okay. RuneScape is playing Warzone in Al Mazrah. If you play Warzone, how do you play Warzone in Al Mazrah right now? Ah, he must be in DMZ. I mean, it's not that crucial, but I figured, hey, hardcore team deathmatch, mindfuck, Rebirth Island. This is a pretty cool chick. I played with her for a while. Sweets. Let's just play a little bit. Get back familiar with the map. You feel me? Let's check in on Rumble. Oh, we got more followers over on Rumble. Appreciate you guys, man. We got 4 people watching at the moment. If you guys hit that thumbs up button, man, that would be incredible. I see that we got 2 new followers on Rumble. I appreciate you guys. Man, a small streamer is like, we live and die by just a couple people, bro. Like, it makes our day for just one person to hit the follow button. It lets me know that, hey, you guys are digging it, man. I don't have a huge marketing team like some of these people. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while, and you know, YouTube, you either make the content that you're passionate about, or you chase the algorithm's meta. And I refuse to do that, man. I refuse to chase you know, what maybe possibly the big streamer happens to be doing today. Like, I refuse to watch other people's streams and then do what they're doing. I just do what I'm doing. I have fun in the game. I play. I try to get better. We were talking about this last night. I played with a silent ninja. He's one of my buddies that I play with frequently. We've never met in real life. Like, he has no reason to lie to me. But we played multiplayer in MW2 and MW3, and we played Warzone together. We actually met in Warzone quads. And we played together. We meshed, you know what I mean? He's got a sarcastic ass attitude, and so do I. So we meshed, and then they let me join their team for a while. It's not really like a tourney team or anything, but they have a set of guys they play with on a regular. And when I first started playing, I was average, just flat plain average. And over the period of weeks and months that went by, I gradually started getting more interested and figuring out how to get better at the game. And over time, I ended up like outperforming a lot of the guys that we were playing with. So, long story short, I ended up getting better than some of the guys that we were playing with. Let's put it that way. I don't want to be too cocky. And then it got to the point where those guys were kind of getting a little shitty with me, if that makes sense. Where's the goodest boy?
Here's a present for you.
But anyways, we ended up going from playing with this group of 4 guys to playing with some guys that were actually in competitive tournament circles. And it was pretty nice, man. These guys challenged me a lot. Like a lot. Like they were the type of guys that get mad at you and like yell and cuss, and you're not pulling your fucking slack. You know, you're not pulling your weight. You got to do this and that. If you don't do this better, we're going to stop playing with you. You know, I was basically on the practice squad for a tournament team. And I know that sounds goofy for most adults that play this video, and they go, what the fuck are you talking about, practice squad? Yes, I was on a practice squad. No, I wasn't getting paid, but I was constantly playing against tournament level players, and they got the upper hand on me a majority of the time. But eventually, through watching kill cams and figuring out like what I'm doing wrong, eventually I was able to start picking up on some of their tactics and learning like, oh, okay, they can see me around that corner because of this, and they can hear my footsteps when I'm doing that because the surface I'm walking on, right? So I was able to increase my game knowledge. Wasn't aiming and shooting, of course, right? So like aiming and shooting, sure, I had that on point to a certain degree. But certain things in the game, like some people just don't have an awareness. And that's okay. Everybody's different. Everybody has their passion for the game. Some people love multiplayer. Some people love hardcore. Some people love free-for-all. And that's okay. Tester. This is so ridiculous. I'm just looking through some of these skins, man. They're just so ridiculous. Was she like an Indian? Like a Cherokee? Luchadora. anyways, so playing with him, I was able to acknowledge a few things that I was doing wrong. And over the past few months, I've been playing without those guys. And it wasn't intentional. It's just how the game worked, man. Black Ops 6 came out. And a lot of people were very upset with the way that Black Ops 6 went down. So I continue to play Black Ops 6 even though other people were like totally, like just absolutely fed up with Black Ops 6. Long story short, we played together for the first time in months, the last couple days. And he said, at one point, he said, dude, I don't know what you've been doing, but you have gotten exponentially better at this game. Even though we're both going into Warzone for the first time together in like a long time. Because we haven't played Warzone together. He's like, I still know your habits because we played together for so long. But you've gotten way, way better at this game. And part of that was just, you know, sniper shot placement. Not just shot placement, but some of my decision-making skills, you know, going certain ways around buildings and things like that. So yeah, I look forward to getting to know Verdansk better and learning the map better. Reapplying my muscle memory for the Verdansk, because I played Verdansk when I was basically like brand fucking new to Call of Duty. I played like 10 years prior, but I hadn't played in a decade. So when I came back in 2020 to find Warzone, people were already in Warzone. They already had their system down. And I had to learn to play against a bunch of sweaty people. So here we are 5 years later. And I'm still getting better at the game day by day. Day by day. So don't let your ego and don't let your buddies tell you that you can't do better. I'm not even going to say that I'm the best that I can be right now. That also came up yesterday. Like, I frequently do things in games that get me killed because I'm having fun. I'd rather have fun more than I would, like, have a 30 fucking kill game. And sometimes I'd rather have a 30 kill game. So, it is what it is.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Enemy soldier incoming.
What? What gun does it think I'm trying to level? Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Cash is your primary objective.
Plunder.
UAV in the area.
I got 2 motherfuckers.
He shot me. Oh no. You're gonna have to come over here and touch me.
Now you're trying to come revive you, dude.
Ah, he's too cowardly, coward lion to do that.
Pulling away.
Yeah, he's too cowardly to lion. If you finish me off, you gay. Come finish me off, big boy. I knew you was gay. You want to come finish me off? Forgot I was muted.
I know you like it without oil too.
I'm coming back. I didn't realize I was muted, man. I knew you like finishing dudes off. I didn't realize I was on mute, man.
Yeah.
You look like the type of dude that likes to finish dudes off.
Man, shut up and just get on your knees, dude.
Oh yeah, finish me off, baby. What the fuck was that, dude? When I shot him, it had me shooting the ground. Let's have some fun with this guy.
Nice work, bitch.
Why is my camera stopped up? And my... For real? Brought me all the way over here. I didn't want to be brought over here. Although I do have a lot of good memories from being right here.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I gotta kill him first.
Enemy UAV overhead.
How dare you snipe me like that?
Your objective simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Why are they pushing me?
Contractor. Complete contracts to secure payment.
Tu castroso, lui.
Nice try.
Not good. Not good.
Why does he keep bringing us up crazy ass places? Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Be advised, soldier. You have been sitting in your seat for the last 5 fucking minutes. Get up and move your ass.
Bounty contract been called.
Why does it not let me have the scope I want?
Enemy UAV is online.
That's crazy, bro. Can't go up that way. What the fuck?
UAV online.
Focus commencing counter UAV operations overhead. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Your counter UAV has been destroyed.
Okay, so there's plenty of plates laying around here.
Fluff money. Hunt down enemy squads and secure their cash.
See what I mean? Can't even jump off a ledge before you get killed in this game, dude.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Nice work, bitch.
But I also wasn't being very aware of my surroundings. This guy's iron sighting a fucking frost line.
Enemy deployed to advanced UAV.
Get up off my nuts. What you want, Sophie?
Told you. What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you? 'Cause I told you. And when did I tell you? I love
That was strangely arousing.
Giggity giggity goo. That happened quick. You know what? Always somebody accusing somebody of cheating or hacking somebody. But you know what? There's plenty of people that cheat in the fucking game. Sophie, stop it. What's the point of fucking sitting there and barking like that for an hour? Stop, Sophie.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
They will not surprise me.
Somebody did that on purpose just to be a dick.
Target marked. Request fire mission.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Ready to deploy.
No hit. Go again. Enemies dropping into the AR.
Counter UAV available for testing.
Counter UAV online.
Sentry turret available.
Focus is in position, deploying ETM.
operation.
Fucking good for nothing score streak. I'm just sweating it, trying hard. That's cool.
I'm redeploying. Be ready. Marking contract.
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy attack helos in the airspace. Take it down and secure that cache.
See what I mean? Fucking score streaks are unusable, bro. It's alright though.
I'm redeploying. Be ready.
Enemy deploying advanced UAV. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Throwing smoke.
Contract failed. We'll have to be faster.
We gotta take the poopies out the puppy real quick. It won't take long, guys. Don't go nowhere, because we will. How's it -1? What the fuck was that, bro? What? -1? I don't know what this game is all about sometimes. How can it be -1 tokens? Right? I don't fucking know. Did they charge me for getting me off a chat, man? We'll be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere. All right, sorry about that, guys. It took a little longer than expected because these puppies got a poopy, these poopies got a puppy, and then they got to get paid, baby. Daddy pays them with treats for all them little turdies they be making out in the yard. They fertilize my grass, and I feed they little ass. You know what I'm saying? So hey, it is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. You can do what you can, and you can't what you can't. So let's get back into Verdansk. Made myself a snack too, I ain't gonna lie. This song crazy. Alright. Made myself some hot garlic chicken noodles. Stir fry noodles. You make them the same as the top ramen cups. I don't know who makes them next. Yeah, it's cup noodles. It's the same brand, cup noodles. But these are the stir fry version. Hot garlic chicken are my absolute favorite. But for some reason they stopped selling them in the regular like grocery store. And I came across the Dollar Tree one day. I was there getting some decorations for a holiday. Or for church, one of the two. And walked past the shelf and I was like, damn, bro. They got like 200 hot garlic chickens. I could never find them anywhere. So I bought me about 50 of them bitches. And still a better deal than the grocery store, because the grocery store sells them for like $1.50 a piece. Dollar Tree's like $1.25 nowadays. So hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? So let's find us something to do while I eat my nudies. Sit down, bros.
The best build for the kilo is down in the... The best build for the kilo is down in the pinned comment below. Now, there is no doubt that...
All right, all right, all right. We are going to
Hey, what's up, guys?
react to Mr. Benny Central. All right, it's not going to take long. Go, Sophie. Go. We're going to react to Benny Central and see what he's got to say about the new Warzone, Verdansk meta, and all of the tips and tricks that we as players should be paying attention to. And I do like this guy, but sometimes he treats what I would think is a simple thing as a big deal. But then I have to remember that not everybody plays for, you know, Call of Duty fucking 40 hours a week. So, hey, let's check it out. Let's see what Benny's got to say.
Hey, what's up guys, Benny here, and I've put together 27 tips to help make you better at Call of Duty Warzone instantly. We played this map for thousands of hours during lockdown, but with the return of Verdansk, a lot has changed that you need to be taking advantage of to do the best that you possibly can. So whether you're returning to Warzone, playing for the first time, or a veteran, this video is going to have something for everyone. But let's hop into our first tip. Now, my first tip is super important. You need to be doing contracts right from the start of the game. Every contract you complete not only gets you cash, but your contract multiplier increases.
This is something that I did not know. I just learned something new.
Meaning that any contracts that you do later in the game will earn you even more money. I'd recommend starting the game with a scavenger near your favorite drop. First player grabs a contract, then have your teammates land on the crates, and it will be done super quickly. In quads, this will also get you enough cash to buy an instant loadout and give you an early advantage. Next,
having a loadout, like right out the rip, the gun that you're used to using, that you've practiced with, that you've gotten hundreds of kills with, versus even the same gun, but floor loot with different attachments and the recoil patterns just slightly different. With as fast as the TTK is right now in this game, it could be the difference between you actually getting a clutch moment or you getting fucking dumped on. So let's just keep it real.
Carry being drastic, because with the amount of plates that you carry being drastically reduced to 5 or 8, if you manage to find a plate vest, you'll find yourself running out of plates a lot. So run tempered. Which brings me on to the next tip. As you're not running Ghost, you'll always be visible on enemy players' minimaps if they pop a UAV. So for that reason, keep an eye on your minimap, and if there is a red outline, you need to slow your gameplay down, because you do not want to be caught out in the open if someone knows your exact location, unless of course...
So if you're not catching what he's saying here, if you're new to Warzone, that square box, let me make it where I can see it different. Okay. Right here. This square box, the UAV. If you notice a second ago, it's red. When it's red, that means that you're on somebody else's little square box as a red dot, as a enemy operator.
Down, because you do not want to be caught out in the open if someone knows your exact location, unless of course you have your own UAV up, or you're going to have a quick trip to the gulag. A mistake a lot of players make is not using all the information on their minimap properly. Red dots are obviously super important, with a solid red dot meaning you're on the same floor as them, but if there's an arrow on top of the red dot, they're above you, and an arrow underneath means they're below you, which will help you find enemy players so much easier. But also, try to pay attention to other key information, like contracts or vehicles. If a contract disappears on your minimap or tac map, you know an enemy player is going to be there. It's something every top player does, so start doing it. Next, always try and get the high ground in a gunfight. With Verdansk not having redeploy balloons or PRD...
Now, what's he saying to do? He didn't really say what to do. He just said if they disappear. So that means if you hot drop into an area and on your mini map there's a recon right here, and then there's a, you know, a bounty in this building here, and then over here is an intel contract. If you're going for that intel and then that bounty pops up, you know that it didn't just disappear. What if the bounty hits you and you notice, oh shit, there was a bounty in this building right here, now it's not there? Okay, so you know where about that person's at. And maybe they're not the person hunting you, but somebody hit that contract, so we can very least watch that building. If not, teammates get together and actually push the building together.
It is very difficult for a player to land on top of you. So if you're able to get on a roof, especially those sloped roofs around the map, it is almost impossible for an enemy player to be able to push you. But always make sure your back is clear, because you can be exposed from behind without that roof cover, which could end up with you getting killed pretty easily. Which is why it is extremely important to play the dead side of the zone, which is the area of the map that is least likely going to have a lot of players in it. So be less likely for someone to shoot you in the back. And if you're trying to figure out the dead side of the zone, that's normally the zone edge that doesn't have the big area of players collapsing in, which can make things a little bit congested and hard to come out alive. Another way to be sure what parts of the map have a lot of players and what areas are safe is to pop an advanced UAV, which is going to...
Yes. An advanced UAV is so crucial. They're real time, for one. Because a lot of the times that I make mistakes using UAVs, I'll pop a UAV and then go to a place where the dot's at, not realizing that the server, like the communications through the server line, is a second or two behind. Plus, the game is a second or two behind. So I'm like, I'll go to where a dot's at, and they're like the next room over, because I have relied on the UAV too heavily. But you also need to rely on your UAV in the first place. So I notice people that just have no fucking clue where people are at, even though there's UAV up. So paying attention to it, even if it's not step for step accurate, you at least know, like, hey, there's one or two people here. Like, I need to be focused.
Cost you a lot at 18k, as you need to use 3 UAVs, but this is the most powerful thing in the game and can help you get the best position to win. Whenever you pop one, look at your tac map and try and take a mental snapshot of where everyone is, because you can then figure out where players are going to be rotating from a long time after the advanced UAV is finished. This next tip is something that has drastically improved my game recently, and that's when I'm being pushed or chased by multiple players, is to hold my irons. Now, what I mean by this is when a team is being aggressive towards you, the best way for you to win is to get round a corner and then pre-aim the push, because they will be coming and it will allow you to always get the first shots off. This is especially important if you're outnumbered.
If you're on top of your game.
Get that first knock, then disengage instantly and replate. You don't need to go for your finish right away. You're better off using that body as bait and making your opponent make a decision. Now, my next couple of tips are all about helping you move around the map better, because if you've played the last couple of years, you'll have been flying around with balloons and PRDs, which are no longer available. So yes, you need to use vehicles, and one in particular is pretty overpowered: the LTV. It has fantastic protection, great mobility and speed, which you can use to aggressively push opponents or to take power positions on the map. But whenever you're playing Warzone, you always want to try and keep a vehicle nearby for those big open rotations. If you're on foot, it can sometimes be pretty tough, especially if there are snipers on the high ground. But try and get a vehicle early on. One thing you can also do with vehicles is use them as a distraction.
He ain't lying about that. Even if you don't have teammates. I don't know how many times I've used a vehicle to drive around in circles around somebody, and you just keep driving around them, going from swoop, swoop, swoop. They think you're missing them, but in reality, you're just getting them flustered. And then you get real close one time to where they have to dive out of the way or jump behind a tree, and then you pop out of the vehicle as you're passing them. And when you hit the button to get out of a vehicle, you get out immediately. It's not like getting in. Getting into a vehicle, you got to watch your character actually open the door and get in and close the door. And you could be hitting the gas while you're doing that, but there's an animation. There's an animation that's involved with it, and getting out is not the same. Getting out, you are immediately transported to ground level standing position wherever you hit the button. So right as you're about to pass somebody, you hit that button at full speed, they're going to be watching that vehicle pass, and they're going to be aimed on it with their ADS, which means they're not going to see you pop up behind them with the headshot for the fucking kill. So hey,
or bait, because like we mentioned earlier, most players will play off their minimap. So if you drop your
you see that?
off at a hill,
you guys see that? Watch this guy right here, this guy in the green, the Terminator skin. Watch what happens to him when he gets out of the vehicle.
or bait, because like we mentioned earlier, most players will play off their minimap. So if you drop your teammate off at a hill, for example, but then continue to drive past the enemies, they will most likely track the vehicle, as it's always visible on the minimap and is also making a lot of noise.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Allowing your teammate to get some easy shots in from behind, which will win you fights before the enemy knows what's going on. Also, when driving, make sure you make the most of your third-person camera. This allows you to peek over hilltops and spot enemy players that you wouldn't otherwise. It's also a great way to line up running someone over when they think they're safe. But also, make sure to clearly communicate with your teammates what you're doing, because they will still all be in first person. And for that reason, always make sure you're live pinging, because even if you've not got the best comms, this will give your teammates an exact location of enemy players. But it can also allow you to better track enemy movement, so you can have a better chance of winning any gunfight that you end up in. Next, make sure that you're using Verdansk terrain to your advantage. Verdansk terrain offers a lot more potential to dip into cover and reposition.
Way more.
With the use of the dips and the hills, which other maps haven't really had, so it lets you reposition really nicely and allows you to take new angles to catch your opponent off guard. Whenever you're moving around the map, just be aware of the area.
Al-Mazrah did have quite a bit more than Urzikstan, but Al-Mazrahs were big hills that were pushing towards the center. They weren't everywhere. Verdansk is like, it's such a dynamic map.
Area around you and what routes you could take to make it so power positions don't have a clean line of sight on you. Even leaves from a tree can make it difficult for an enemy to spot you. If you're playing with your squad and find yourself needing to regain after a wipe, I cannot recommend enough doing supply run contracts. It does require two of you to be able to do this effectively, but one person grabs the contract when coming back from the gulag, and the other dive bombs the buy station. You'll be able to buy a teammate back for free and get a decent amount of cash, making full squad regains easily possible. Even if the
Y'all hear what he just said? Let's rewind that.
for a wipe, I cannot recommend enough doing supply run contracts. It does require two of you to be able to do this effectively, but one person grabs the contract when coming back from the gulag, and the other dive bombs the buy station. You'll be able to buy a teammate back for free and get a decent amount of cash, making full squad regains.
And you don't get to like,
Even if
you don't get to get like a discounted UAV and buy your teammate back either. Like, you get to buy your teammate back for free because you get one free item out of the buy station, which completes the contract. Then that gives you money. Then you can buy a UAV or a loadout or whatever you need to do. Keep that in mind. I can't tell you how many times we have been like down bad and we're $500 short of buying back a teammate that we need. It's 2v1, and that third person just makes the difference, you know?
If there's enemies nearby and it's certain death, this can still pay off, as you'll get your squad cash up and potentially multiple buys, thanks to that new buy all feature where you can press X or square to buy everyone back, with whoever has the most cash coming back first. Next, when you can, make sure someone in your squad carries a heartbeat sensor. This is especially broken in solos because it will just allow you to know exactly where an enemy is in front of you, or if someone is hiding round a corner that you wouldn't have otherwise expected. They now last for 120 seconds of use, so try switch it out whenever you see a new one, so it doesn't run out. Also, one of our favorite tricks is back from the original Warzone. If you find a trophy system, make sure to stick it on the roof of your car. It will stop players being able to destroy it with rockets or grenades, which is going to save your life. One of the biggest movement tricks that you can learn to help you get around Verdansk better is the dive jump. If you sprint, then dive, and then pull your chute, you will be able to travel further. This can allow you to cross over to other buildings or jump into a window to pull off a flank that an enemy may not expect, or to allow you to get a power position yourself to hold incoming enemies. It is something that you want to make sure that you're doing. One of the biggest things you're going to want to master with Verdansk is Omni movement. Yes, it has been massively tuned down compared to Black Ops 6.
Massively. But that's all right. Warzone servers are a lot slower feeling and moving. So, you know, sometimes it feels like shit ain't fair. You get hung on a wall. You get caught on a doorway. I get it. But learning how to properly dive or slide around corners or over rocks, and then be able to properly lay down behind that rock when the person jumps over and you can get them with that one shot shotgun you got, you know, whatever. It can come in clutch.
Multiplayer, but learning how to use backwards and sideways slides to make yourself harder to hit and gain an advantage in a gunfight is crucial. Try getting used to the distance that you slide so you know you can jump and slide into cover to break line of sights on your opponent, so you can then hold your irons, like we talked about earlier, to win the gunfight. Also, that backward slide is the best way to widen an angle on a corner view, so your opponent is forced to come further around the corner, making them an easier kill. Now, this is a simple tip, but so important. Make sure you listen and learn audio cues. It's not always...
Absolutely. What are audio cues? I mean, there's the obvious stuff. Footsteps. People bashing doors, right? But you can also hear people reloading. And here's a big one. You can hear enemy character quips, which has saved my tail so many times in the past. Because the person might be trying to hide and don't want you to know they're there. But if you throw a flashbang, or even something like that's not even dangerous to them at that moment, throw a C4 in the next room, throw a blast trap in there around the wall, because they don't want to move, right? Because blast trap will set off. They shoot it, it could kill them. And they're still trying to hide and be quiet because they want to camp and get you as you go around the corner. But it'll save your ass because you'll hear their character actually say, "Enemy equipment, mate. Enemy blast trap sighted." And that person don't even realize that you hear them, bro.
Always about just enemy footsteps, but what type of steps they are. Are they running on metal or grass? Because as you learn the map, you'll be able to know exactly where an opponent is because of the audio that you're hearing. Glass breaking, the opening of a door, all will help you make better decisions. And if you're not already, wear a headset. It makes it a lot easier to pinpoint the direction of enemy footsteps. And if you're not sure which one to get, check out my partner's HyperX down in the description below.
HyperX ain't bad. I personally prefer Steel Series. Steel Series GG. It's fucking primo, son.
Below. Another big tip I really want you to nail when playing Warzone is you need to work on your centering as much as you can. Constantly be thinking where your crosshairs are placed when moving around the map. They should always be where you think someone is most likely going to be coming from. At no point should you just be aiming at the floor. If you're going up a hill, have your crosshairs aimed towards the top, as that's where someone is going to be. This is especially important with how many hills and potential locations enemies can be on Verdansk, so practice your centering. With the return of Verdansk, snipers are also...
With the TDK being so quick in this game, by the time you aim from here to here, like let's say this is a building. This door is a building and not a doorway. Let's imagine for a second. And this is some hedges. And you're looking over here. Right? And then somebody pops their head up right here. If you are walking with your gun, with your center dot, that dot that's right in the middle of your screen, down here somewhere, which is where most people travel. They feel like they can see more of the map. But in reality, if you have it up here, because that's where somebody's most likely to be, yeah, it's a weird feeling to walk around looking like you're looking up slightly. But you don't get eliminated. So, hey, it's up to you.
Back. If you enjoy using a sniper, they are incredibly powerful once again. With the HDR one-shotting at any range, and with the Kar 98K also being another powerful option, one-shotting up to around 120 meters. But it also means you need to be aware of that threat. You always want to keep moving because if you stand still, it's an easy shot for an enemy sniper to hit. So constantly change your head height by jumping and sliding and making the most out of Omni movement. Another huge tip for you when playing Warzone is whenever you're taking fights, do what you can to pick up as many angles as possible with your squad. Make it so your opponent doesn't have many options. We've all been there when you're stuck behind a rock and you just accept that you're dead. Well, you want to make enemies feel like that even when they're in a building. And that's also why you want to make sure you're using the gas to your advantage. Sometimes it will just force enemies to run straight at you or have to cross in the open, giving you an easy opportunity to pick up some quick kills. So when you can, try and make sure you always stay zone side. Something else I've started doing a lot more to improve my own Warzone game is to have strong trigger discipline. You don't want to shoot unless you know you're going to be able to pick up the kill, especially if they don't know you're there. If someone is thinking about running out of a building or across an open space, wait till they won't have enough time to go back on themselves and get behind cover to start shooting. Also, pretty much all of the original jump spots from Verdansk still work, so make sure to take advantage of them when you can. There are too many to be able to cover in this video, but let me know if it's something you'd like me to cover more depth in the future. But jump spots genuinely win you games on Verdansk. Another quick tip to help you get better.
Parkour. People will think that you spawned in behind them out of nowhere. Real talk. Red laser. It's definitely a blueprint. It's not built the way I would build it. All right, we're almost there.
Warzone is when moving around the map, make sure to pull out your knife so you have infinite attack sprint without needing to use the sprint perk. Also, with the amount of stair fights that you'll have on Verdansk, you're going to want to run impact grenades. This is something I use non-stop in ranked play, and they are just ridiculously overpowered alongside gas grenades, to be perfectly honest with you, which should just be removed from the game. But when holding a staircase or doorway, just have the impact ready to throw, shoulder your cover as you throw it, and then push when you see the armor crack. You'll win 90% of engagements that you get into against someone pushing you.
I've seen a lot of people using them against me too.
To help make you a better player. I'll be sure to bring a lot more content to help improve your game, so subscribe if you're new, and I'll see you in the next one.
Okay.
All right, boys. Corey, you ate the leg dome piece. We're back. Brother, what are we talking about here? Cornine is feeling pretty insane, boys.
Well, indeed it was.
Oh, I just snuck the pilot out! Holy, I'm insane! You guys see it? I'm gaming. All right, boys.
Stone Mountain's funny. So what about the loadout though?
Which car 9.8 is better?
They won't call it in a scope and you Swayze. Your reply got the crowd yelling woo. So before you die, let's see who can out Petty who with your corny lines. Slimmy roll, Al Kelly, ooh, but I'm 45 and I'm still.
Okay. I don't know if I should go with high velocity or high grain. $9.83. 904. Effective at range. $58. 67. Okay. It's so long since I played Warzone. Ugh. Wow. A very interesting camo. Definitely not for somebody that wants to camp. Mm. Hot noodles, hot chips. Damn, boy. Hot noodles, hot chips, hot damn. We'll try it out. Excuse me. That was rude, guys. Sorry. Let's go. Caesar. Caesar. You okay? Good. Hmm. Some water. If you need water, get water. Don't you agree?
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
I wonder if this guy can hear us.
Sniper training. Enemies are dropping into the area. All stations green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Pressures on my team, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Make sure I wasn't just hearing somebody around me.
Plunder. Secure as much cash as you can. You are green to get greedy.
Got the scavenger contract here.
Why did it do that, bro? It made me break my legs for no reason. Why am I lagging, bro?
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
We got an armor box here.
Hostile UAV in the area. Supply box secured. 2 to go. Two supply boxes down. 1 to go. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Recon contract part. Cancel last.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it. Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is
Smoke
secure.
grenade.
Contract complete. Well done, soldier.
Where you want to go, bud?
Marking contract.
Drop inbound. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Thought it was closer.
Bounty targets are up. Get after 'em.
to my mark.
We probably ain't gonna make it there in time. But we can hit another one though.
Moving this way. I'm on deep. Careful, there is some. Flank here.
Bounty Charlie's gone down. We lost the contract. Your squad mate is marked as a most wanted
Self-revive
target.
here.
Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
Care package on standby. Care package available for delivery.
Self-revive here. Self-revive here.
UAV standing by. UAV set for launch.
Requesting counter UAV.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon flyover.
Counter UAV available for tasking.
Self-revive here.
Blood money.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Kill enemies, take their cash, get hunted.
Focus is terminated.
Counter UAV online.
Counter UAV above. Use it gone.
You kept your squad mate in one piece. Contract complete.
This is Focus. We are Bingo Fuel. RTB.
Got the scavenger contract here. Recon contract marked.
clean. Hell of a job.
Marking contract.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down. There's an airstrike available.
Located an airstrike. Moving to my mark.
Contractor. Complete contract and get paid. Enemy advanced UAV is active. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Don't let the enemy complete their objective. All stations, enemy attacking the area. Target that bird and secure the cache.
This motherfucker got a hockey stick?
I'm redeploying. Be ready.
Let's go have some fun. Been doing contracts.
Solid copy. Bird is inbound for cache extraction.
Oh yeah, we gotta get him on the other side.
You've got a bird standing by at the extract point. Bag is set for deposit. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Where'd everybody go?
Cash secure. Extract bird is RTB at this time.
Motherfuckers got out of here with the quickness.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Valuable enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Squad mates started securing the intel. Join them.
I didn't realize it was that little time.
Failed to secure enough cash. Stand down.
Womp womp. Mm. All right. Like I said, man, we're just getting back familiar with Verdansk so we can get back into playing actual BRs. I haven't played Warzone in 6-7 months. Plunder's fun, but that's not my main goal. We are going to get back into BRs. Finishing setting up the other studio room this week, and we'll start streaming in the daytime too. So hey, if you guys are over on YouTube right now, man, go ahead and hit that sub button. You can come back and check us out when we are in the daytime. Hey, that goes for you too, Rumble. I see you over there, Rumble. You got 5 people over there watching, man. Hit that follow button, bro. Hit the follow button. Doesn't cost you anything, you know what I'm saying? There's no subscriptions. There's nothing like that. Just hit the follow button and maybe the notification bell over on YouTube. And you can come back and check it out in the daytime, man. If you're getting ready for work and want to have a little bit of fun. Or even if you're getting off of work and you're making dinner and you want to laugh at some people while you're cooking macaroni and cheese. I'm playing by myself tonight, so it's a little bit... I got sniped. Yeah, hit that thumbs up button, YouTube. Do me that favor, man, if you don't mind. I'm a small streamer. I don't have a lot going for me except for you guys. So if you could hit that like button, man, it would be so appreciated, guys. I really would appreciate it. Like, I'm not just talking shit. It's a big deal for me for somebody to follow me. We got 67 subscribers over on YouTube. I'll be the first to hit the like button right there myself. So, hey, hit the like button if you don't mind. You too, Rumble. Does Rumble have a like button? Yeah, it does. Hit the like button for me if you don't mind, guys. Hotel? Travago.
Moving this way. Moving to my mark.
Hey, screw you guys. That wasn't nice. It's a beauty of plunder, man.
Marking contract. Cancel last. Bird mark.
Toyota Helix. Oh, what? Plus, we're using this as an opportunity to level up some of these guns before we hit the BRs. And now my lips taste like cherry vanilla. Okay, so that's there and that's there. Come on, bro. I can't even get on the fucking ground. This fucking game, man, the TTK is outrageous, bro. I mean, dude was hitting his shots, but still. It's like you get shot in this game and it's fucking over with, bro. Especially if you're in the fucking sky. Like, there's nothing you can do except try to juke and jiggle and all that. Like, come on, man. It ain't gonna happen.
I'm redeploying. Be ready.
Of course, there's somebody up here on the roof with me. So, man, there's fucking nothing you can do.
Visual on the enemy.
Fuck you. Dude wasn't even hitting the shots that good. You get 4 or 5 bullets, so it's over with. Of course, now I know he's there. I should have seen him. That's another reason why I'd like to get a better monitor, a better TV. I play on an older television. It's a flat screen, but it's still, I'd say it's at least 20 plus years old. Fuck, man. I tried. Get him off the top of this building. We'll have a... I mean, does Plunder have fucking skill-based matchmaking? Or am I just dropping in the most hectic place on the map right now? Come on, man, damn.
Ammo here.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Did he now?
Marking contract. Marking contract.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Dickhead.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Bounty targets identified.
Here.
Weapons free. Soldier incoming.
Semtex incoming!
One.
Throwing smoke!
He's up top of the ladder, bro.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Somebody didn't even have nothing to do with the fight. Fucking Helix guy again.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
This guy don't even. This guy's not even in the game, bro. Motherfucker snoring. This guy's snoozing. Sleep at the wheel.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Getting used to the fucking map again, because it's like, I knew the guy was there, but getting familiar with how far away footsteps are in Warzone versus multiplayer. That's much different. I've been away from Warzone almost a year. I've got a damn good headset too, so it's not like what the fuck, bro? I was below the building. This Toyota guy is something. Something up with this guy. He's fucking a dickhead. Or I'm a fucking bot. One of the two. I mean, I am being kind of body, but just flying in. But, oh well. Just trying to have a good time. Basically a solo. Dickhead. Worse, I don't have a teammate.
Moving this way.
This guy hit me instantly. No lining up the shots. No, none of that shit. That's alright though. Some people just play Warzone more than you. I know my latency is all over the motherfucking place, dude. Is this where I was? It's the same fucking bit. It's the same thing. So.
Enemy squads take their cash. Let's get after it.
Mouse and keyboard for sure. Mouse and keys. Shit it on me.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Contractor. Execute contracts to earn payment. Sticking around. Visual on the enemy. Disregard.
flanking here. Cancel last. Moving this way.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
Establish hardpoint station.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
What was that, a PP? Yeah, he knew what he was doing, boy. See, that's the type of shit I was saying earlier. Like, you learn from things, man, because that's not the type of engagements you have in multiplayer. This fucking guy, how's this guy not kicked from him? How's he not kicked? That's crazy. And going back and forth with people like this they got more experience than you in a certain game mode, it's good for you. I ran out of bullets, dude. Are you serious? I'd have had that guy if I didn't run out of fucking ammo. And it happens, so it happens. And back to budding disaster. Just budding disaster, snoring away. They said, "Wow." What the fuck ever, bro? Okay. Doctor what? Doctor fucking perfect fucking tracking aim. That was crazy, bro.
Redeploying. Be ready. Mark the target.
How am I dying so fast, bro? It's nuts. See what I mean? That guy died instantly. Shit's crazy, bro. It ain't about skill at that point. It's about fucking playing slower, not pushing everything.
Sniper. Moving to my mark. Disregard.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy deploying advanced UAV. Under fire! Enemy advanced UAV is active. Found the objective. The enemy secured more cash.
I know how to use a sniper. I can hit headshots with it. These motherfuckers right here, boy.
Carter_Blackie. Hi.
Hey, buddy.
Carter_Blackie. How are you?
I'm all right, man. I'm just chilling. Unfortunately, I'm getting ready to get off of here. We've been streaming 4.5 hours, and tomorrow's my wife's birthday, so I got to get up off of here. We're just kind of getting used to the not new map, obviously, because it's the old map, Verdansk, but we're just re-familiarizing ourselves with the map before we start getting into BRs too hard and heavy, because I know the BR modes are way less forgiving. You go into a BR and you're not ready, or you, like for instance, I was playing just a second ago, and I killed one guy, downed another, and then it's quad, so there's a third and a fourth guy.
Good to hear that.
Yeah,
bleed purple.
Good.
Carter_Blackie.
I'm from Nashville. Nashville, Tennessee, bro. It's a good place to be. It's southern, but it's a good sized little city. You know what I mean? It ain't a little big city, because Nashville's got small town vibes, but it's a good sized city. It'd take you, man, probably, because Nashville proper, the actual city of Nashville's, it'd take you a long time to walk across it, obviously, but it's actually a bunch of little cities.
Nice to meet you.
You too, brother.
Carter_Blackie. Is this
It
your
is.
fave game?
It is. It is my favorite game. It's not the only game I play, but it is my favorite. I actually, I'm gonna start streaming one day a week with my buddy Dark Fox 29, and he likes to do different stuff every day. And one game that he plays that he got me into was Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. And there's different versions of Ghost Recon.
That's good.
But it's kind of like Call of Duty. Ghost Recon's kind of like a mix between Warzone and DMZ.
Carter_Blackie. I have an offer. May I share it?
Well, if it's an offer, you probably be better off hitting me up on Discord. If you don't mind. That way I actually have a place to communicate back and forth. It's a little bit more reliable than messages on Twitch. But my name is the same as it is on here on Discord, except and I don't have, my Discord is not overrun, so I mean I actually can get to it. DaGraydest. Hashtag 2800. So that's me on Discord. Just hit me up, man. But we're actually about to get up off of here, bro. I appreciate y'all stopping by, being a part of the stream tonight. I know there were several people earlier, and now they've all gone to bed.
Basically, I am a professional graphic designer with years of experience, specializing in customizing Twitch channels for gamers.
Yeah. I kind of had a feeling that's where that was going.
Carter_Blackie. Just let me know if you're interested, and I'll design your stuff at reasonable prices.
Well, like I said, man, hit me up on Discord. That'd be the best place for us to talk. But have a good night, man. Y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 9 p.m. We'll be right back here in the doggy den.